Good morning, good morning, good morning. Marius, John, how we doing? Purple. ST, good morning. Ray, good morning. Land Rising, we won. Why are you mad? Ben, I don't know what that word is. I don't know what that means. What's it mean? Is Bengals? Bengale? Bengal? Bengals? Oh, you're like saying F the Bengals, kinda? That was a crazy game. What a roller coaster of emotions at the end. Absolutely crazy. All right, let's get this set up. A couple pretty obvious lines here this morning. Yeah, these are from Friday, I guess. Just get rid of them for now. So these are the obvious ones that I see at the current moment. ASR, good morning. I don't know why, but I am like freezing this morning. They're a lot better than what they gave us credit for. Hopefully we can continue into the rest of the season. I mean, there was a lot of offense and not a lot of defense yesterday. See if we can't fix some of that defensive issues. I don't really like the long, even though it looks like that's the direction we're headed. Because I'd want to front run that high there, but it's looking like it's going to do it before. I don't want to get ticked in. Yeah, that's going to be our two trades. Hopefully we don't get ticked in here and then reversed. We're in. Need the continuation. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Sweet, sweet deal. All right, opening trade worked. Ideally, I wanted to get the front run of this, but unfortunately it started to do that at the 929 candle. And so yeah, here we are. Now we wait 15 minutes. But in the meantime, how about we do a little exclamation point marbles? Was I on the wrong account there? No, I was on the right account. Yeah, why were they throwing the ball at the end of the game like that? When he threw the interception, it made no sense. Oh, my wife had the AC on. Well, that would make it cold. I don't have the AC on. I'm just cold for whatever reason. Don't forget to hit that like button while you're typing exclamation point marbles in the chat. Are we going to have a winner today? Is today the day? Is today that we start a great week? We'll run it at 9:40 to prep us for that 9:45 kickoff into the rest of our day of trading. I might get a little more aggressive on the 23 account here today. See if we can't make up some of that from previous days. Because right now we're right in the middle of the highs and the lows. Highs way up there, lows are pretty decent. I mean, obviously we can get back down there, which with the open volatility, it looks like we might be headed there now. Steven, how we doing? Infinite Jest, Pips and Tips, Sadion, Pure Clean Skin, ASR, Direction, DT, how we doing? Shaba, Mandrill Brats, Josh 808, Kevin Baker in the house, George Mitchell, Texas UAV pilot, Nayo. How are we all doing? Donovan McNabb in the house as well, Joe Buzza, Smitty. How y'all doing? Hopefully y'all had a good weekend. I had a great weekend with the kids. It was me, myself, and the kiddos, and man, it was we were active. I have no idea. I guess from like sprinting while playing kickball with them, like my inner, I don't even know, my groin area. I know you can take that the wrong way all you want, but it's not like that high in my groin area. It's like almost like the sides of my quads. I don't know, but they were so sore yesterday and today after running around with them all day Saturday. And I don't feel like I didn't do anything I haven't done as far as like running around. So I don't understand why I was so sore, but I am. Want a massage? I do. Inner thighs, yeah, I guess that's the correct term. Yeah, it's very, very odd. Exclamation point marbles, get them in, hit that like button while you're typing it in there. We'll run the first race here at 9:40. Is today the day? Means it's working. Yeah, it's just weird because like I said, usually when you get this sore, it's because like you used a muscle you haven't used in a while kind of thing. But I didn't use any muscles that I haven't used in quite some time, let alone like those. Like I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't doing any like crazy stretching. It was just running around like I always do. So I don't know. Okay, Steve, we'll do. My wife is home. She's not home right now. She had to run into work because her laptop was giving you issues. You want to hear the funny part? She gets to work, and she does this all the time. They have like a tech guy, a customer support / what do they call it? The IT guy, that is supposed to do all their IT stuff. And she calls me, not frequently, but like whenever she has a problem, she'll call me before she calls their guy that works there. And she always says like, you usually just know what's wrong, where this guy, like, he's always asked me like 100 questions to get to the answer. And it makes me laugh. The older you get, you feel everything. Yeah, maybe since I'm 39 now instead of 38, maybe it's warning me about 40. My body is warning me like, yo, you're almost 40. You better just stop doing all physical activity or we're gonna hurt you. She needs an Indian tech support. That's funny. Three minutes. 3 minutes, get those marbles into the race. I have everything ready to go, so we're going to stop it at 9:40. 9:40, I will be closing it. We will be running the race so that we can be there in time back at the charts at 9:45. Looks like we're trying to attempt to go higher. Yeah, let me see how stocks are doing this morning. I haven't looked at them yet today. Also, not even sure I want to sometimes, you know? JD is 47 effing dollars. Jeez. What a crazy, crazy little... There's nothing new about it. They just have a positive outlook. It's crazy. The old positive outlook. Oxy is still moving up too, which is good. I think, when do all of those expire? Is it next Friday? Not this Friday, but next. Yeah, 10/18. Those options expire, which is not this Friday, but next. That JD $33 call is now $15.58, and I sold it for $2.92. That's crazy. That's just $1,300 just chilling there, saying ha 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 ha. And I could have kept rolling, but I'm trying to delete that account at the end of the year. So I basically said, I picked the spot on the charts and was like, all right, if we get there, we get there. If not, you know, I'll make a little extra on some covered calls. And boy, was I wrong about JD. But obviously, no one could predict that it was just gonna squeeze to go. Just obviously, no one knew it was gonna do that. Meta, is it really near 600? Holy crap, it literally went over 600. That is crazy. Steve with the play of the lifetime. I guess not. Nvidia would be the play of the lifetime, huh? What's up, Ivan? Good morning. 39. I'll be 49 this weekend, and I'm not stopping. I refuse to take the trash out, and they're getting big like wrestlers. Tell her to call me. I'll give her Jewish, quote-unquote, tech support. You guys can't wait for the Ravens versus Commanders game next week. It should be a good one. Yeah, everyone's kind of hyping it up because of Jaden. We'll see. We'll see if Jaden's got it. I don't know, man. If the Ravens could just get their secondary under control, man, I feel like it would just be lights out. All right. You got about 8 seconds. If you're in, you're in. If not, I'm closing it up, and we're going to get this race underway. For the first one of the day, $280 is the current jackpot. Closing it up. Here we go. TCG Andy, does he sneak in there? I think he might have already been in there. Lamar is a weird looking guy. He definitely is interesting looking. TCG Andy, you're in there. Okay. 55, 56 with me. Let's get it. Let's get it. Here we go for $280 in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Kavan trades. First one up. Ooh. Getting a little pegged. Karen, good morning. I did not see you come in. Sugar Rush. Man, I'm going to miss some Sugar Rushes. So today I decided no more intermittent fasting to lunch. To get back on track, I'm going to intermittent fast until dinner because I can't seem to control myself. I swear, like, I get the taste of food in my mouth and I just keep eating food after that point, and it's frustrating. So I need to only put food in my mouth when it's like late, and I feel like I almost have to wait until later at night, because even like when I start eating around 4:30 with the kids for dinner, I just can't. I don't know. I have a problem. I have a problem. A winner will be crowned today. I can feel it. I hope so. I'd say we can stop 206 by one person is unacceptable. He's feeling like Superman. 2 games ago, he was crying like a diva. Real traders eat first meal after market close. I mean, I like it. I like it. You can feel the 500. Nah, there's no way we're making it to 500. I'm surprised we made it this far, but I would be very surprised if we make it past 350. I mean, 350 is really pushing it, John. You're going to sneak in there. Those look like jack-o'-lantern eyes. You know, now that's Halloween, they look like jack-o'-lantern eyes. Bro's hairstyle will get him wedgies in the locker room. The old, how did you go that way? The old frosted tips. I thought it was so funny. Start running and lifting weights 4 times a week. Eat a high protein diet. You won't have any problems. Well, so I haven't been lifting, but I've been doing the elliptical. I don't run. I have really bad knees. I've always had really bad knees. I used to catch playing baseball growing up. I was either pitching or catching for the most part until high school. So my knees are trash. Ivan, first one down and makes it. Ivan, imagine, first race, first marble down, just goes for it. Nope. Close, but nope. Trading funds, nope. Divine souls. Can he make it through the lasers? No, he cannot. Neo, our last hope, is gonna get in there, it looks like. Got the right trajectory. Neo down. In. Can he beat the lasers? No, they're not there. Oh! The laser did a little quick. I'm gonna get you, and then said, nope. Good luck. Neo. Oh, that's got a shot! Get in there! Yes! Let's go. Come on, Neo. Come on, baby. You just got 4 lasers to beat. That's it. 4 lasers standing between you and $280. Well, and then you gotta land in the little bucket thing. Now, this has happened before. It does eventually work itself out. Here we go. All right, here we go. Come on, Neo. Come on. Work your way down there. Work your way down. He's eyeing up the lasers. He's like, all right. He's like, how do I get through these? He's like, all right, we got to figure this out. If I go left and then I go right, but then I got to get a little speed, but then I got to go left, and then maybe A, B, select, start. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's intense. It gets past the first one. It came back for you. What a mother effing laser, man. Ah. So frustrating. It's coming today. It's coming. Exclamation point marbles. Get them in. Get them in. It's coming. We're winning this thing today. Sorry it wasn't you so far, Neo, but it's coming. Right, left, down, right. Somebody caught that, Zishan. Thank you. Oh, I can feel it. Oh, I can feel it. 281. 281. And looks like we might be getting a possible trade here. I was thinking for after I pass this expert account. Oh, wait. I just remembered. It's 4,000 for the expert account, isn't it? Blah. I forgot about that. Experts. Yeah, it's 4K. Okay. I gotta remember that. The starter plus ends today, by the way. It doesn't end, but the discount on the starter plus, if you're interested in that, that does end today. Gets rid of the daily loss limit and gives you more position size. The This hurricane needs to MD, not Texas. No. I live high enough to where we should never really get demolished by a hurricane. Man, I really thought we were about to get a trade, and then it faked it out. Fake out! Exclamation point marbles, get them in the chat. We'll run it at 950, barring a trade. Did you all see that me and Scott are best friends now? We're like besties. Our second hurricane in the same year. Could you imagine another hurricane hits North Carolina right now? Imagine that. Gay best friend? Nah. Just best friends. Well, it might be going from thinking we had a trade down below to a trade up high. Get rid of these middle lines now. Those are just for the opening trade. Tucker! Tucker! Go find that clicker. That was the wife. It was the wife. And right back down, I see. Rise up. Hey, this is your song. Tony. God, why is I having such a brain fart? Rise up. That UFC display costs $1,500. Really? Where? Can you link me? It's funny because we have a light fixture where like I guess a dining room table used to go, and it's just sitting there. Like I zip tied it up higher, but I'm very curious. I've always been looking for ideas to put something there. Obviously, I don't think I could get away with putting that there, but that would be something like that would be pretty cool. I've seen those before in like Instagram reels where they like put them in their man caves and stuff like that. Yeah, 1,500 is actually not bad for 4 monitors like that. And the enclosure, etc. I wonder how they get the feed to it. Wonder if it's like a Chrome stick or something like that. And back down we go. Find it, Z. Find it. Do we have news today? Real quick, and then Monday the 7th. Nope, no red folder. There was, I don't know, there is an orange folder, but that's Australian news at 8:30 tonight. So no, nothing big. A couple FOMC guys talk at 1 o'clock, but nobody big. 10:30, German Bubba president and not Nagel. Nagel speaks. All right, Zishan found it. Let's see. The nanotron. It's not a jumbotron, it's a nanotron. All right, we're bouncing. So I am gonna run a marbles real quick, closing it up. Of course, as I do that, the chart starts heading back down. I'm gonna keep loading. Oh, I forgot how many people it was. 61, I think. Yep. Just watching the chart real quick while I load it up. All right, let's run it. I'll keep an eye on the chart. 3, 2, 1, $281. Make ya holla. Let's go. Bruno, first one up. What's the point of having that nanotron or whatever right in front of a TV though, you know? It doesn't make any sense. TCG Andy is here. All right, we are making lows on the chart here, but it faked out. So no trade yet. Nice little for science trade thus far. Wait, what happened there? Okay, just got stuck. Just to show off that they have a sports bar too. Yeah, I saw that. All right, chart's headed back down to the lows. See if we can get a big push through. Nope, it's just kind of chilling. Pips and ticks. No! It's not the way. Oh, you guys got bummed too. Paul Matera, gonna be the first one to get hammered. Good line. Oh, Hugh said, me first, me first. In we go. Lasers. Oh, I don't know how you didn't get lasered. Here we go. Now you're in the middle. Who's next? Vegeta. Laser. Marie. Mary. Marie. Those lasers were gone again. That's crazy. That's twice. It's now a little late. ASR, that's not the way. Bishop missed the hole. George is down. Lasers. Oh, lasers won that time. It's not letting me out. Exclamation point marbles in the chat. Almost got a trade. I was watching it, but just not a big enough push. I was looking at this. Obviously, it would have worked right away, but what is that? 30 ticks. Yeah. I was pushing it. I was looking for the bigger push down towards the lows. 282! Exclamation point marbles. Get them in. Get them in. Telling you, we're getting close. That's what? Three or four marbles, both races thus far that got to the towards the lasers there. Feeling it. I'm feeling it. We'll run the next one at 10 o'clock. Let's run it at 10. Let's go. As we shoot back up. Talking to me? What'd you say? No, they're both out back. You probably just hear them through the window in there. I can't even hear them barking though. That's weird. Got like a little soft bark going on. What's the max payout you can get on a 50K account with My Fund of Futures? It's 1,200 for the first 5 payouts. And then I think after that, they start giving you the option to go live. I think maybe it's 6 payouts. I think it's 6 payouts. And then after that, they start discussing if you want to go live or not. But I don't think you have to, or maybe that's Tradeify. I don't know if My Fund of Futures gives you the option or not. But I know it's 1,200 to answer your question. Sunday, it's 4 straight wins. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we got 1 minute. Get your marbles in, barring a trade. Dun, 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 dun. Wait for the long at 20,000. Oh, you're saying we're come test 20,000? Oh, you're saying at the current lows. I'm waiting. I wouldn't be trading anyway. All right, we're bouncing. Let's run it. Closing it up. Burrows, how you feeling today? The bums win last night. I fell asleep early. Yeah. $54. Let's get it. I'm good. I'm good. I was more so using a play on words there because we played Joe Burrow yesterday. The Ravens said. I don't know if you're a football fan or not. Oops. Here we go. $282 if you win. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Speaking of Burrows, first one up. TCG Andy is here. Now the charts say I want to go higher again. Donovan McNabb out to the lead. I meant to get rid of those things to make these a little faster. They serve zero purpose at this point. Just slow everyone down. Give them a little separation. NFL started at 9 and I was there and ready. Yeah, I can't do, I wish the game started earlier. Ugh. If the game started earlier, it would make Sunday so much better. I could actually watch the night game too. Most of the time I don't watch the night game because it's just so late. So Rayu on the starter accounts, yeah, you have only one until you are $1,000 in profit. Once you're past $1,000 in profit, it scales to 2, and then when you get to 1,500, it scales to 3. That's just with the starter account. If you use the expert account, you can use all 3 from the beginning. That's like part of it being on the expert account. No problem. DT, I think you're going to come up a little short, maybe. Yeah, it's starting to curve a little too much. You got to get lucky with the hammer here. Nope. Nope. I think I added an extra marble by accident, because I think that's what this one is. I wasn't sure if it was 54 or not. I thought it was 54 before I added my name, but I guess it was the other way around. Imagine that one wins. Nope, they're out anyway, so we don't have to worry about it. Trading funds, that's the wrong side. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Look who it is. Neo? Is Neo the one today? Is Neo the one today? Imagine he makes it the second time. Nope, I'm just right in the middle. Nah. Exclamation point marbles in the chat. I failed my starter eval on my fund in future, so instead of resetting it, I can start another challenge instead. It's the same price, yeah. I don't know why they did that. There's no incentive to reset your account. You're better off just... Because even when you reset it, you're going to get a new number anyway. So it's pointless to not just get a new one. Like, it's just easier to get a new one versus trying to do the whole reset. I mean, it's essentially the same thing. So whether you reset it or buy a new one, it's all the same. Exclamation point marbles, get them in the chat. 283. 283. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. We're getting a lot closer though. We're getting there. We're getting close to the end every race now at least, so there is that. We're gonna get any trades today, you think? At least we got the opening trade. Are you down here? It smells like tuna fish. It's dog food. Bum 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 bum. And back down we go. Scalping roll on my fund of futures. They're not going to get you for breaking it one time. What's up, Knives? Good morning. And back down. What a choppy open. We're on the next one at 10:15. 10:15. Get your marbles in. Get your marbles in. Hey, if I'm starting a new challenge, will my fund futures charge my card next month automatically for my failed eval account? No, if you fail it, it immediately gets discontinued. You don't. It's not like Apex where it'll do that. Which I don't even know if Apex is still like that. It might be. I don't know. Like Apex, if you just leave it, it'll automatically reset. Where with my fund futures, if you fail, it automatically just essentially turns off. All right, 1 minute and 20 seconds. They reset them unless you cancel. If you're still trading it, if you fail it, it's breached. It doesn't automatically reset a breached account. If you're still trading it, then yes. Oh, Apex. Yeah. Yes, you're correct. At least now I know that's you, Steve. I knew it was Steve anyway, but I mean, who is Steve? I don't know. Who is the Steve guy you talk about? All right, I always say, damn, I typed from wrong account. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. All right, so it looks like we're not going to play marbles just yet. We're going to wait and see what happens here. So Josh just sent me, see, I don't remember ever seeing this, maybe because I've just always, if you would like to try again, you may purchase a reset, or you may wait for your subscription to renew. Is this something new? I haven't failed an eval in a while, so I don't know if maybe they changed something, but I don't remember it ever saying that. Is there a button that says to like cancel it? Cancel the subscription? Because all I see is the reset now button. I don't ever remember seeing this. It always just would pop up saying it was breached, and then that was that. Futures is definitely different compared to Forex. Yeah, I've never traded Forex, so I don't know. All right, popping through. Obviously that was like super fast and not enough. See if we can get an additional push here. What's going on? I've been hacked. If they deny your payout, how does it work? Do they reset it or what? That I don't know. I've never heard of them denying a payout. That's a good question though. Whatever happened to the new Apex changes that were supposed to happen October 1st, like no trade windows and continuous monitoring? I think they are slowly implementing all that. I think they just haven't made an announcement. Okay. So yeah, see this was not here the last time I failed an account. They must have just recently changed this. Yeah. So I'm assuming that's when you hit the three dots on the right. Yeah, actions. All right. So yeah, to answer your question, it looks like you do now have to cancel the account, or I guess it will automatically rebill you and reset the account. So I guess be careful of that. Making Apex great again. I wish there was an acronym for that. Maga. You just wanted me to say it out loud. I know it. Well, I thought we might be getting a trade there for a second. It's an alt-right channel. Oh boy, here we go. Just call me Charlie Kirk. All right, if we get a decent pullback to like 150, we'll start the race. But until then, I'm keeping an eye on it. How come you have 3 times as much subs as Methodical, but he has 3 times more viewers? Makes no sense. So I've talked about this before. A lot of my subs, I had a little over 10,000 subs when I switched over to futures. And I really think that the algorithm, the YouTube algorithm, it doesn't push me to the people that are trading futures. It still pushes me to the people that are trading stocks. So I feel like the people that are watching all my stock trading videos that I have from the past, like they're like, oh, he's live streaming futures now, and they just ignore it. And yeah, there's always going to be dead subs on every channel. So honestly, all these smaller channels like Methodical and Nutty, like they all have less subs, but they have way more viewers on their live streams. It's because the algo is pushing them to the right people. And I honestly had contemplated on like starting my channel over just to see what happens. But I don't know. I just never felt like restarting everything. Come on. Pick a direction already. Yeah, it's frustrating because it's like, man, like I feel like it would be so much more fun. And I also think a lot of it too has to do with the appeal to the certain demographics. Like I am not someone that appeals to the same people that watch Nutty or the same people that watch Alpine. Like they're there. I feel like a lot of people that are watching them are there for entertainment purposes. And I tried to bring that in a little bit, like with the marbles and whatnot, but I'm here to make money trading. I'm not here to entertain an audience. Like I will sit here all day and not take a trade if my strategy does not show itself, where they will sit there, and even Methodical does it. Like he will sit there and take trades all day long, even if they're not like his A+ trades, where I will sit here all day and wait for an A+ trade. And if it doesn't come, then I don't trade. And a lot of people get bored by that. But to me, the whole purpose of having the stream at this point is I get to hang out with you beautiful people. So I have no problem with it being less people watching, just knowing that we're keeping each other on track. That's what this is all about. I'm not here to push you guys to gamble accounts. I'm here to hopefully push each other in the right direction to become successful traders. Yeah. So, yeah, Jen says that's true. I found from it. Yeah. And that's the other thing. Like I try to put myself out there a little bit just to, you know, maybe gain some viewers, etc. But I'm not trying to market myself that much. And that's the other thing. Like I only speak the truth. I only advertise companies that I believe in. I only tell you what I know are facts. I don't tell you hearsay. I'll tell you my opinion every once in a while, but it's usually an opinion I have because I feel very strongly about it. Like how long ago was I talking about fast track trading saying that they were going to go through these exact problems? And here we are, what, months later? They haven't even been around that long. And I've been saying it since the beginning. Like if somebody wanted to go back and check the live streams from 2-3 months ago, I was already saying that these exact things that are happening will happen. And everyone's like, oh, you're crazy. Like they're amazing. They're going to pay out. Like I'm sure Rayu could tell you. You're making successful marble players. Yeah. Speaking of the marbles, oh, of course, now we're headed back to the highs here. Sorry. I guess we didn't quite get the 150. I did say under 150. All right, it's headed back down there. All right, let's run it. Let's run it. Are FTT not paying? No, so FTT's slogan right now is that everyone gets paid, but right now you just have to wait a little bit longer. Like they're just really late. And I had a one-on-one conversation with Scott, and he has a lot of promises that are going to be done within the next 3 weeks. So I essentially said, I'm not trying to be a dick. I just tell it how it is. And, he basically said he respects that. And I was like, well, thank you for respecting that, because that's just who I am. And I basically told him, I was like, look, I'm going to give you the 3 weeks before I form, kind of my final opinion on everything going on over there at Fast Track Trading, and we'll go from there. So, all right, $283. We'll keep talking as we're racing. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. Ivan, first one up. But yeah, I mean, the conversation was actually really good. He answered a lot of hard questions that I threw at him. Of course, the chart's back up to the highs now, like right as we start this. Watching the chart, I did this last time. It was going through the lows. Yeah, we'll see how the next 3 weeks play out, and then we'll go from there. But if everything happens the way that he says it's going to happen, I can see Fast Track kind of ripping back onto the scene per se. If everyone's that invested in these straight to funded accounts, I can see them doing very well if everything takes place the next 3 weeks or so. Kellyanne, what up? How you doing? Kellyanne's here just to make sure that I say everything correctly. I got suckered too. Nah, he didn't sucker me into anything. He bought himself 3 weeks. He didn't sucker me into anything. He just bought himself 3 weeks. But we'll see. He did say that today they were going to start the automated payout processing, and they did. So that's part of it. The other, I mean, it wasn't too much. It was mainly the automation, which would help get the payouts a lot quicker. The just catching up with payouts was obviously a big one. Allowing, or essentially changing his attitude and the way that he talks to people, that was another one. That's the one I feel like he's gonna have the most trouble with, but we'll see. But it's basically just to prove that everything he's been saying is true. Because, he's been a lot of talk, not a lot of follow through. So, Dawson? Oh, lasers, man. F1 racing. Lasers? Lasers? We were doing so good with the lasers. Hugh? They're not down. No, they are. Go, get away. No! Fuck, man. The lasers were non-existent, and now they're just destroying everybody. JP, no! Kavan, get in there. Lasers, stay up. My God! What a joke. Josh, you're... What? What's going on here? Ooh. What? Are you perma-stuck? No, Kelly, I'm on your side with this. The hold up there is that I think he was waiting for this manual thing, because did you see they didn't want to approve. Well, yeah, I guess it still doesn't make any sense. Like, why would they want to? Oh, all right, we're gonna switch. I'm gonna let Josh run for a second here and see if it fixes itself. But even if he gets back to the boost pad, it's not going to be a big enough boost to get them through. But I'm watching the charts here. But yeah, the approved payments, he supposedly is saying they still have to manually do those. The new automation is not going to take care of those. But the automated process, they're saying anyone who manually submitted a request that has not been approved yet, they're going to have to resubmit through the automated process. But the 1,700 approved payouts already, they're still going to have to be done manually. Why he hasn't been catching up on those, I don't know. That is something he knows and I do not know. I kind of look like Messi, you think? Man, just can't get that extra push. All right, let's check on Josh real quick and then I'll probably, yeah, I think he's just perma-stuck. Like I said, even if he were to make it back to this boost pad, it's not, you need the full boost, the double boost there to get the distance. So I think he's just perma-stuck anyway. Exclamation point marbles in the chat. I mean, I guess I could have let it go, but like I said, he was dead regardless. Exclamation point marbles in the chat. Get him in, get him in. 284. Kelly, go make a YouTube video real quick letting everyone know to come play marbles. I'm giving away $284 and it's only going up $1 per race. Get them in here. Get the marbles in. Let's see, did I miss anything? Dead, move on. All right, Josh gave me his approval. What's so special about FTT? ASR had asked earlier. I mean, nothing really. It's just they were straight to funded. They had no rules, and that's the other thing that's kind of changing is they're starting to change the rules. Which, if you go back to those streams I'm talking about from 2-3 months ago, I was saying that there's no way they survive as a company without any rules, and here we are, making new rules. I'm not trying to say like I could predict this was coming. It was just kind of common sense when you look at all the props that are out there. Even like Apex at the time was struggling with rules, right? Like they were still getting taken advantage of and they had rules. So you introduce a company that has 20 accounts, they can go straight to funded. They don't even have to go through the eval stage, and you're going to say you have no rules? Like, of course you're going to get taken advantage of. It was just a matter of time before all the people had the 20 accounts and were requesting payouts, right? At first, it's like, oh, wow, we have millions of dollars, but it's because no one got the payout yet. You didn't have to pay out the millions of dollars. But now here we are, and, you know, it's just a matter of time. We can not get any kind of push or follow through. I want some push or follow through. Pretty please. My goal is to request 80K from FTT and then open up my own account. That would be pretty awesome. If FTT, if Fast Track Trading finds a way to continue using the model that they have, if they find a way and they survive, then they'll be the straight to funded place to be. There's no doubt about it. But the question is, can they? That's the question everybody has. Can they somehow pull it off? Because right now, what Scott's banking on, which he just said this in his Discord this morning. And Kelly, he even mentioned you. Here, well, let me find it. Here it is. It says, here's the real. It's going to take 7 to 10 days to get current on all payout backlog, which is part of that 3 weeks I was telling you about, because he had told me that when we talked privately. At this point, we will easily be able to sustain whatever 3 to 4 day request to payout commitment. Kellyanne and Matt were right that we have about 3 to 4 mil in cash, but what they didn't tell you is that we have close to 700 to 900K a day in recurring revenue, which is not what he told me. That number is higher than what he told me. But where she was wrong, I was talking to Kellyanne, is that we don't have 15 to 20 mil in payouts. It's more like 8 to 9 in payouts, 8 to 9 million, which using my timeline above is covered on our reoccurring alone. I will comment more on this in the live event. There is zero cause for concern. Everyone gets paid. And I'm not backing him on this. Like I said, he's got 3 weeks to prove that in 7 to 10 days, they'll get current on the backlog. He's got 3 weeks to prove that this new automated system will keep them caught up. And he's got 3 weeks to prove that he still is solvent after everyone is caught up and paid. It's that simple. And if they're still bringing in 7 to 900K a day after they're caught up, I mean, it's hard to deny that they should be fine, right? I mean, you're talking that's 4 mil a week. That's not bad, considering the odds of you paying out 4 mil a week aren't that high. It is a Ponzi scheme. Every prop firm is a legal Ponzi scheme. How? I don't know. I've talked about this before. Before I ever started trading futures, Alpine, when me and him were friends, he used to tell me about futures in these prop firms, and I would tell him, like, dude, that sounds like a Ponzi scheme. Like, it took me months to try a prop firm because I thought that they were going to come crashing down because they were a Ponzi. Like, it sounds, acts, it's a Ponzi scheme. It is. They all are, but they know it. But somehow there's a legal loophole that they can run it the way that they are. I don't know how. I don't know exactly how, but they're allowed to. I think if the one thing they all have in common is that they say they're looking for live traders, and they have something in their clause that says that, like, you're going to end up a live trader after a certain amount of, like, payouts, etc. But how many live traders from these prop firms have you heard about? It's very rare. I know there are some with my funded futures. The way that Tradeify has it laid out, it looks like they'll end up with a bunch. But it's just rare that you even hear about it, right? And I think that's the clause that they have to have in the language somewhere to allow them to run the company the way that it is. I'm not obviously 100% positive on that, but yeah. All right, we'll run the next marbles at 10:40. So that means you got 4 minutes. Get your marbles in the race. Hit that like button while you're typing it in there. What is the issue with being a live trader versus currently? Nothing really. A lot of people don't like the idea of going live because they lose the ability to trade 20 accounts. Like that's like the big thing there. If I'm banned on a firm and come back with someone else's account, are they able to know? Well, yeah, that was actually a big problem with Apex. And now with Fast Track Trading is they track everything by IP address. So they're going to know it's you. Because what people were doing is, so fun story about Apex and the whole video recording thing. If anyone listened to John's interview that he did with, I forget the guy who interviewed him. Fun story is that they were asking for videos of people on Apex, like trading. And a lot of the people that they were asking for the videos, they didn't even know how to load up their software. Like he was saying, people were sending in videos of them just trying to figure out how to load up their trading software. And then like trying to trade after they didn't even know how to load up like they couldn't even figure it out, because what was happening is people were paying services to trade for them. So they would just connect to this other guy through like Replicanto or something like that. And somebody else on a host IP would trade for them on their accounts. And then when they would get a payout, they would then just give the service a percentage of their payout. and they didn't have to do anything. All they had to do was buy the accounts and give them like their Replicanto ID or whatever so that they could connect to it. So when Apex sent out all of these requests for people to, yeah, Rod, that's it. That's who it was. When they sent out these video requests to show that it's you trading, that was why. Because people were literally just paying these services to trade for them. And how they found that out was through IP addresses. And once they figured out that it was happening, what they were doing is they were looking at a specific trade from the main account, and then they would go find all the other accounts that took the exact same trade at the exact same time, at the exact same like price point, like, and they were literally, they would put that one trade in their system and it would populate hundreds of accounts. So you could see everyone that was being copy traded off of that main account. And they could always tell where the main account was, which then they tracked by IP to the account, because that was the first, like where the order was coming from. Because it was like they'd put an order in and then you would see like thousands of orders come in on that same order. It was crazy. Rod Casilli is the one that did the interview with John. It's like a 2-hour interview, but I obviously listened to it on like 3x, so it went a little faster than that. But yeah, that's what was going on, and that's why people were being put on like send in a video. Like it was for those people. And I forget the saying. There's a really good saying for this. But when you have 10,000 payouts go in, right? 9,900 will get paid perfectly fine, right? So that's 99% of the payments go through perfectly fine. Well, even it's like 99.5%. But that 0.5% are the people that get denied, get put on probation, asked to send in a video. They're the ones you hear about on social media, right? It's, what's that saying? Something voice travels further. I forget exactly what the saying is, but that's what's happening. You have 99.5% of people getting paid and everything's fine. You don't hear from them, right? Because they're getting paid. But that 0.5%, you know, no matter how large it is, like for someone like Apex, it was a decent amount of people because they were so big. Like it makes it look like, they're, you know, doing something bad, when in reality, it's just a select few people that are breaking the rules. And that's why I said it all along. Like the reason these people are getting denied and put on probation and stuff like that, it's probably because they're breaking the rules. And it's just how it is. You don't want to get denied, don't break the rules. Like it's crazy to think like how simple that actually is, but some people just fail to do it correctly. The guilty always shout the loudest. Yeah, it's something like that. I don't think that's the saying I was thinking of, but it is something like that. All right, let's run a marbles race. I was hoping we got a bit more of a push there. I was actually going to try to trade that, but it rebounded right away. This prop firm space needs to be regulated. There is nothing that stops a prop firm from setting up shop with great rules and then just closing down once they have millions in revenue. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. All right. If you are in, you're in. You have until I get to the screen, which is now. Ooh, Kevin sneaking in there. 86. That on average. Speaking of cheaters, I need you guys to send me video of your screen as you're typing exclamation point marbles into the chat. There's 87 entry. There's only 42 of you in here. It means for every person, there's 2 marbles. But in reality, it's probably like one person with 15 marbles. Let's start a prop firm called Marbles. You just throw a marble onto, look, you throw a marble onto the chart, and wherever it lands, that's how much you get paid. So bloop, 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 bloop. It's like Plinko, but for marbles. All right, here we go. 87, 87. I don't even know how to open YouTube. I only have one entry. Should I make multiple accounts? No, you shouldn't. I despise people that do it. That's why, like, towards the end, I start to run the races really fast so that people can't do this. But, you know, I can't stop you from doing it. Regulation from the feds would close everything down. The industry needs to self-regulate. I mean, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Neo, first one up. I feel like the industry does need some regulation because there's a lot of firms popping up now that are just straight scams. You know, they're literally cash grabs. And it's getting harder and harder to tell like what's what. And it's like until people start using, like, because you get a legit firm, you don't know if they're legit until, you know, you wait months and months, but then you still have the people that have to use the firm to begin with to find out if they're legit. And it's just frustrating because at that point, how do you know if you can trust them or not unless you've already had people try them out? It's like it's such a catch-22. The industry can't self-regulate. You can't distinguish from the... Yeah, that's exactly what I was just saying. Volume is actually kind of picking up on the chart a little bit. We're starting to get some bigger candles here. It still hasn't picked a direction. Turbo Trainer avoids the lasers. Upper crust, first one out. Moneymaker, 911, no. Aw, Liz, I'm sorry. Speaking of double accounts, I might need to take a nap today. My eyes are like shutting themselves. Turbo Trainer a little left. Sly Fox. Now, Kavan's in. Let's go. DT coming in hot. Holy smokes. Lasers are not there. That's never good. You're like way off to the right. No. Neo? Oh, man, Neo's been down there like every race. Okay, Palooka. Here we go. That's got a shot. That's got a shot. No, just a little early. Wait, did it? Okay. GDT! What's going on, my man? Oh, not looking good, not looking good. Burrows? Burrows? Don't hit barriers on the way by. Need to carry that speed. Get rid of the top spin. Down we go. Lasers. Lasers, be nice. Be nice! Enrique! Lasers! God, lasers, man. Is Top Step using an FX clearing broker? I have no idea. Shaba and Paperman. Who's Paperman? No. Exclamation point marbles. Get them in. 285. Paperman's like, I'm not going. I'm not going. I'm not going. I got to go to the heart doctor after the game yesterday. For real. You're so mean to me. I don't know why you used to say you loved me. Get out of here. Yeah, that game yesterday was crazy. All right. Might actually maybe get a trade here if we get a big enough push. That's the furthest I've ever made it. Ah, it feels so good once you get to the end. Got to leave that up to the consumer. Futures will end up like Forex props for us traders once you get regulations coming in. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. I heard Forex kind of got the shaft, so to speak. The lasers always get me. Those damn lasers, man. I even got rid of some of them. Exclamation point marbles. We'll run the next one at 10:50. Let's do a quick one. You got 2.5 minutes to get your marbles in. Don't forget to hit that like button while you're in here. Tell your friends. We're up to 285. We'll be at 290 by the end of the stream for sure. Ugh. And then tomorrow, well, that's if no one wins. And then tomorrow we'll be at 300 if nobody wins. Absolutely crazy. Crazy. Am I capping it at 300? No. My cap was always 500, but I don't think we're going to get the 500. I'm not changing the track anymore. I'll tell you that though. The track is set. The track is set. This line can go. This line can go. Yeah, that one can go too. I like this line because we got previous touch over here, and then it did start to use it here. So I do think if we bounce, we'll at least get up to there. TopStep uses a futures broker that they have mentioned on screen. There you go. Yeah, I don't know too much about TopStep. I just know that they're a solid prop firm. They've been around the longest, right? They've been, I'm pretty sure they've been like the OG, and they pay fast. It's just you pay a little bit more to get started with them. It's the same with Take Profit Trader. You pay a little bit more for the same thing other places offer, but you're getting a better experience. You're getting quick payouts, etc. The only one that I've found that you have a little bit more rules is with My Fund of Futures as far as the payouts go. The payouts are instant, but you have a little bit more rules with the trading, but it's cheaper, right? So it's like you're playing that. Do you want less rules, more expensive quick payouts, or do you want a little bit more rules that aren't too bad, less entry barrier as far as money goes, same payouts? So that's kind of where it is. And then you have places like Bulenox where it's a little bit more expensive, cheaper entry, right, with the evals, but then it's more expensive once you pass the eval. However, there's like no rules on Bulenox, but there's not 20 accounts either. So, and then you have places that have 20 accounts and no rules, but it's straight to funded, so you're paying a lot more. Like it's every place has its pros and its cons, and it's just a matter of finding the ones that you can sift through. It's a matter of finding the ones that you are most comfortable with. And that's really what it comes down to. The set of rules that you want. How do you care if you get your payout right away? Like it's how it is. And then you have places like Apex that, you know, they went through some pretty crazy growing pains, and it looks like they're starting to get their shit together on the back end, which getting rid of the Discord and focusing on fixing all the problems that they had was the best thing they ever could have did. So whoever made the decision to do that, props to them, right? Because now they have a chance to come back and be bigger and better than they already are, or ever were for that matter. So it's exciting to see these things taking place. Fast track trading going through the same issues, right? Growing pains. They grew way too fast and they didn't have systems in place. Tradeify, the reason I like Tradeify so much is because they, if you listen to Brett's story, he's been planning and, you know, putting this together for years, right? He made sure everything on the back end was ready to go before he launched, right? Where you have a lot of these prop models that are just popping up out of nowhere that clearly don't have their shit together, right? And then they grow way too fast. Their systems aren't set in place, and, you know, they fail. And they not fail, but it, you know, they go through exactly what you saw Apex go through. They go through exactly what Fast Track went through, etc. All right, marbles. Sorry, yeah, I lost track. I was ranting there for a second. We're right in the middle, so we can go ahead and play. You have until I get to the entry screen. Alrighty, closing it up. I would buy Tradeify if they offer 20 accounts. Well, they're getting ready to do October 15th, I think it is. They're getting ready to announce, I'm assuming they're going to go to 10, if I had to guess. So you can get halfway there. All right, let's do it. 74, I will be 75. Big rejection candle there on the charts. Sorry, 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. 285. Bruno, first one up. Weren't you first one up in one of the other ones? Is Apex getting rid of the discounts in the future? Nah, not a shot. I have a feeling once they think that everything's in place, as far as like all their systems are good to go with the automation, etc. I have a feeling, and like their payouts are fast again, I think they're gonna do a 90% off sale. Like once they feel like they're opened back up per se. You know how you see businesses and you see the signs that say like under new management? I feel like that's kind of where Apex is right now. They're under the same management, but they're in that process of like changing everything on the back end. And once they're finally there, I think you're going to have the whole under new management thing come out, and they'll have like a 90% off sale to celebrate that, etc. Karen, let's go. Texas UAV pilot, first one. Oh, blasting through the lasers. Let's go. Oh, it's got it. No, so close. Joe Buzza and Ivan, they're fighting. I want to go first. No, you go first. Ivan. Oh, it's got a shot too. No, same. Joe, no. It's like the exact same. Come on. No, guys, you want to get in the hole, don't have a party down there. TCG Andy, no, the lasers. Neo, oh, that was so exciting. Reach my 30 day of $100 or more green days with my funded futures. Let's go, Muffy. The account I won from your give. Let's go. Damn it. Let's see if they move me to a live account. I don't think they have to, but that would be pretty cool. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Exclamation point marbles in the chat. Get them in. 286. And that race was actually a lot of fun. Just annoying. I'm telling you, today has been a good day so far with the marbles. We've been to the end. We're getting there. Neo made it to the lasers. Neo made it to the lasers. We got plenty of marbles making it there. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. If you have questions, wait till the exclamation point marbles dies down and then reach back up. Muffy, that is awesome, man. Good shit. I'm very proud of you. I love it. All right, I gotta read something real quick. So if I look like I'm just staring at my other screen for a second, I am. Wow. Drank way too much too fast there. Alrighty. Market is slow this morning. It is. What's up, Jason? Good morning. Thank you, Karen. Imagine having 20 Apex accounts, 10 Tradeify, and 3 Minded Funded Futures, 11 Bulenox accounts. That's 100K a month without a college degree. You're not wrong. That's what people were. That's the whole appeal of these prop firms. Yes, what's up, VOLA gang? How we doing? Did somebody send you guys over here? I feel like a bunch of you came in all at once. Exclamation point marbles in the chat. If you are here to play some marbles, the giveaway is up to $286. All you have to do to get into the race is type exclamation point marbles. We'll run the next one at 11:05. So you have 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. Nicola, what's going on? If you don't mind, hit that like button while you're there. I do appreciate that. Can you copy trade them all at the same time using a copy trader? You can. You have like Replicanto. I know there's some other ones. I personally like the idea of just using everything on Quantower, but the Quantower copy trader sometimes isn't that great. Plus, Tradeify is only Tradeivate at the moment, so you can't even trade Tradeify accounts on Quantower at the current moment. I'm not sure about the whole Replicanto thing. I'm sure I could look it up. No, I come here always after trading just to chill. While trading, can't really interact. I got you. I feel that. I can't believe a trader like Alpine made 300K from prop firms off a stupid trade. Yeah, how's he been doing lately? The amount of accounts that he cycled through lately has not been great. He still gets payouts though, from what I can see. We cannot get, we have these big candles, but we can't get one of those big candles at the key levels, which is what we're looking for. It's very frustrating. I don't watch him anymore because you can't trade. Can't learn anything from him. Yeah, I don't watch him anymore just for the simple fact that he turned into the exact person he said he wouldn't turn into. Money changes people in most cases. It's unfortunate, but it's the sad reality that we live in. I like to try to surround myself with people that I think, you know, if they came into a large sum of money, it would not change who you are as a person. Those are the types of people you want to be around. Patrick? Yeah, don't even get me started on Patrick. Don't let me start, VOLA. LOL. Yeah. Yeah, he used to not be like that. He used to actually be a good guy. And then once that affiliate money started rolling in, man, did he change. If you couldn't add value to his bank account, he just did not want to talk to you anymore. It was really what it came down to. I had known him for years, like we traded alongside each other for years when we were trading equities. And then coming over here, it's like he would talk to me, but once he started to get bigger and the affiliates started to come in, he essentially was like, why would I talk to you about this? Why would I do that? And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, we always used to just talk about random shit like this. And then all of a sudden it was like, oh, well, Nutty this and Nutty that. And it was like, well, because Nutty had a bigger following that he could take from. And it was like, oh, Nutty this, Nutty that. And it was like, okay, bro, like, I've known you for years. You've known this guy for a month. And now he's your best friend all of a sudden. And it you know, I at that point, I was just like, all right, you do you, brother. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I wish you the best. I mean, him and Matt, trades by Matt. I feel like they're almost the exact same person. It's crazy. And then you got Patty. Patty, you know, he's been caught faking trading since the dawn of time. I don't understand where all these people are coming from all of a sudden, but for some reason the like count keeps going down. It's weird. The reason we haven't started marbles yet is because I don't start marbles barring a possible trade, and we're kind of in a possible trade area here. So if we were to bounce and get away from this area, we'll start the race. But as long as we have a possible trade, that's more important. They can be brothers. I mean, at this point, they could. He's just a guy pretending to trade to make money off affiliates and scam style trading. Yeah, it kind of goes right to what I was saying about him and Matt being essentially the same person. I don't get why he gets 2K viewers. It's just a popularity thing. It's the way he makes his other videos. Like, he appeals to the masses. He does interviews with like the bigger YouTube channels. Like, he markets himself. And that's why Patty is the way that he is, because he markets himself. It really comes down to that. Like, who can market themselves the best? It has nothing to do with the fact that they're good traders. And I'm not even saying I'm a good trader, right? But at the same time, you don't see me out here trying to fake it till you make it either. Like, I'm just here telling you exactly what happens every single day. And I'm also not here trying to put on a show. If you like hanging out with me and playing marbles and not taking trades all day sometimes, then this is the place for you. But if you're here to watch someone trade all day, taking dumb trades, talking trash about other people just because they're calling you out, then, you know, maybe one of those other channels are for you. What are you looking for a trade? What are your setups? I'm looking for key areas to get broke and then extend away from them. So like every time you see me draw one of these lines, I'm essentially saying that's the key area that I'm focused on. I'm looking for it to break through that area and push away from it. And then I'm looking to catch the reversal back for the retest. So if we were coming down and say we pushed into, I'm gonna get rid of this line just because, but like say we get a push down towards this line here, which is the low of the move at the open, I would then look to get long, looking for the reversal to retest that key area that it broke. And that's my strategy. Same thing to the upside. Like if we moved our way all the way back up here, I would look for a big push through that area. I would look to get short for the retest and back for, I would look to get short for the retest back to this area. That's it. I much prefer honesty over only showing when you're having a winning trade. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, one of the hardest things about streaming is when you're in losing trades, because I know it's part of the process and mentally it doesn't get to me as far as a trading thing, but like just losing in front of people, it does suck. You know, because then you leave yourself open to criticism, etc. And it's like, well, I know in the long run I'm making money doing this, so that's what helps me sleep at night. But in the moment, it always sucks. Like you don't want someone to watch you lose. Thomas Wade Mack from Pats. I don't know who that is. And the Al Brooks. Yeah, I've watched Al Brooks. It is true. The best thing you can do is find real traders that are for some reason on YouTube. When Alpine started chumming with PW, I knew it was over. Yeah. Did you? I remember randomly popping into his stream once, and Patty came into the stream, and he was typing in the chat. Every time he saw Patty say something in the chat, the way that he lit up, the way that his face lit up, like, oh my God, I've made it. Like, I'm so starstruck right now. Like, I was just like, okay, any bit of hope I had for you is now gone. It's crazy. Don't you get burned in trending days and what with that type of strategy? Yes, that's what daily loss limits are for. All right, let's play marbles. It's almost like when I type in your chat. Guys, it's GDT. Guys, it's GDT. He's right there. You see him? While I tell you just one thing, never follow a YouTuber who hides his account numbers. Almost all of them do. Guess why? Yeah, I know. That's why I remember getting into a fight with Nutty, because I was like, why are you hiding your account numbers? And he even came out in one of his videos and said that he's embarrassed. That he was embarrassed to show how many accounts he's went through. And it's like, well, that's kind of part of being... Remember when he used to put 100% transparency on his thumbnail? You notice how after I got in that fight with him, he didn't put that on there anymore? Just say it. Just say it. All right. Exclamation point marbles in the chat. If you haven't already, switching over. GDT, oh my God. Hey, yes, I appreciate that. Seriously, it does mean a lot. Because it's all I want, you know, from the people that I hang out with. I want mutual respect. That's all I want. All right, closing it up. Here we go. Oh my God, it's GDT. Lynn, did you sneak in there? I think you were already in there, maybe. We'll see. I'll check. 91. There's 60 of you in here, though, so it's not too bad. Let's make sure Lynn... Yep, Lynn, you're already in there. 92. Matabike. What a game yesterday. What a game. Absolutely crazy. Did you see the hold on their field goal, GDT? Did you see that? A lot of people thought he just missed, but it was a really bad hold. Kyle from DGT is transparent as well. I don't know who's DGT. $286 in 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. Sly Fox, first one up. Yeah, you got the dropsies. You sure did. Damn good trading. I feel like I've never heard of him. I will say GDT and myself are the first people that were fully transparent on YouTube. And if you go to this day, I keep the video as my main video, basically saying that if you know anybody else that is fully transparent, to let me know, because I would love to watch them, because they're the only people that I want to watch. All this drama with all the other people, like I don't want anything to do with it. I really don't. Did you see how the Texans won? Did you see? Did you see? Damn good trading. Let me search him up real quick while we're waiting for the end here. Ooh, smoking a cigar. He has, isn't that like the same thumbnail as Trades by Matt? Like that same color? I don't know, I'd have to look. I feel like I've seen that thumbnail before. My sports bets are still going. I won't last last second. Had Dak one passing TD. Did that happen at the end of the game? I'm very transparent that I lose money trading. You'll get there. How long have you been trading, Kevin? Literally the last second. He threw a touchdown at the end of the game. That's crazy. ADR is transparent as far as I can tell. Who's ADR? Mandelbrot set. John Doe, no. Neo? Neo? Nope. Neo didn't get it that time. Palooka, however, is way left. AS? AS? AS is on track. Off and on almost 10 years. A glutton for punishment. You're not the only one. I hear that same story all the time. It is really it is really tough though if you don't stick with it. It's one of those like you lose use it or you lose it type skills. Sly Fox, no lasers, no lasers, no lasers. Let's go. Come on, Sly. Oh, that's got a shot. Get in there. No. No. ADR Trades is the YouTube channel. All right, I'll check it out. Bruno, no. KDZ, Last Hope, nope. Exclamation point marbles. I thought we had a shot. I thought we had a shot. Get them in, get them in. 287. 287. Climbing. We're climbing. Speaking of climbing, chart is attempting to climb. ADR Trades. I'll watch a few videos of both of them, and I'll get back to you. ADR Trades. Oh, it's a girl. Oh, it's a girl. Is she Scottish? Trying to listen to her talk, man. Well, I gotta turn my 2.25x off here. I can't tell what kind of accent that is. Oh, that could be like... That could be like South America, maybe? I can't really tell by looking at her. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to watch some later. I'm a realtor, so I make good money at my real job. Nice. How has selling houses been going lately? You have to think about why a trader goes on YouTube, especially traders that aren't very good and just want to share their journey like Alpine says. Well, it's funny because you want to hear the funny story about how Alpine started streaming. Apex, I think it was Michael. It was his name, which I don't think he's there anymore. He might be. I don't know. He was a really good guy. He was like the back end affiliate guy that we all talked to. But he mentioned that Alpine should start streaming, like to give it a shot to try to, you know, get it out there. And he did. And then he started growing. Like he had like 60 people watching like the first, like, I'm gonna say like 3 weeks. And then he just kind of kept doing it. And then that's when everything blew up about his trade. And then that was how he became popular. But it was all because a guy from Apex told him to start streaming. He was all against it. He hated the idea of streaming. But that guy from Apex was like, dude, you should try streaming. And he was like, all right, I'll give it a shot for a couple weeks. And then it just kind of started to work, and now he is what he is. It's kind of funny. Kevin, just look for someone doing it and then copy them to a T. Who's doing it? Trading fund, then trading bots? What is that, Karen? All right, I got to read something again real quick. Never mind. Okay. 11:25. We'll run the next one. Exclamation point marbles. Get them in. Oh, JD having something happen with JD. They were green and now they're like $2 red. Doesn't really matter to me. they could have red days for the next 2 weeks and it's probably not going to affect me. As long as it stays above $33, I will have to sell my shares at $33. Man, these charts, just not any opportunity this morning. Is there some kind of news like later this week? Is there FOMC or something? Tomorrow at 9 o'clock at night, that's New Zealand, that's not even the US. 2 o'clock. So there's FOMC meeting minutes at 2 o'clock on Wednesday. Thursday morning, 8:30 in the morning, we got core CPI, unemployment claims. And then Friday, 8:30, we have employment change, unemployment rate, all that stuff. So Thursday and Friday should be interesting. Maybe Wednesday afternoon. But looks like today and tomorrow are just nothing. Well, they're speaking, but it's none of the important stuff, it looks like. It looks like the first important thing from FOMC is Wednesday at 2. CPI, PPI. Should make a song out of that. All right, I'm gonna run to the potty and grab a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, look, the chart didn't move. All right, 25, 30 seconds. Get your marbles in. Exclamation point marbles. Where is your name? Wait a minute. Hey, man. Oh, yeah. What are your thoughts on the current FTT situation? I did speak about this earlier. I'll talk about it while we run marbles. You have exclamation point marbles. You have until I get to the main screen. Alrighty. What is your name? Closing it up. Uh-oh. Oh, I was saying it's not loading. It's Scott in disguise. $287 if you win the track. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. Neo, the man of the day. First one up. So my thoughts, fast track trading. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. I had a conversation with Scott over the weekend, and it came down to lots of promises for the next 3 weeks. And I said, all right, let's see those promises take place, and then I will formulate my final opinion on what I think about fast track trading. So he has bought himself 3 weeks of mental capacity in my brain, and we'll see where we're at the end of 3 weeks. And that's really what it comes down to. The promises are they will get rid of their backlog of payments. They will have automated payments, which they did start today, like he said they would. And then they should, and that they'll keep up, and that he said he's going to work on his attitude moving forward. So we'll see if those three things hold true. Bum, bum, bum. Back to the futures. Here we go. My drink, I had to throw one in the freezer. I was out of them. Not out of them, but they weren't cold. Here we go. First one in. Lasers. Stay. Stay, lasers. Stay. Jen. TCG Andy. Come on, baby. You can do it. TCG Andy. Those lasers are there. That's good. Go it. No. No. Lasers, JP? Oh my god, these lasers sometimes, man. Slow it down, Jovan. Slow it down. Here we go. Laser. All right, hold on. Don't do anything. No. No, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I hit it one too many times. I don't want it to like give me double everything or whatever. All right, there we go. Exclamation point marbles. Get them in. That's very frustrating. That is so frustrating. So frustrating. Didn't even get a chance. Couldn't even get by the lasers that time. 288. 288. Sometimes the races be like that. I would imagine that feeling right there that I just had is no different than a NFL football team showing up on Sunday and just getting your ass absolutely handed to you for 60 minutes. There's somebody on Discord right now trying to scam me. And I'm playing along. It's pretty funny. I'm going to the game next weekend, so sorry for the loss. Damn it. Damn it. GDT, we've heard it here, guys. GDT is single-handedly making the Ravens lose next week. $28 more days until we get Trump back. Let's go. The reason I'm not worried about Oxy when it was dipping down, and the reason I actually added to Oxy when it was near 50, was because I have a strong feeling that if Trump wins, Oxy will start to move back up just because of the whole fracking ordeal. You know, at this point, there are 60 average people watching. If you divide it up to everyone, it's around $5 a person. Kind of wish JD was going for POTUS. What do you mean? Is anyone in here a Kamala voter? Serious question and no judgment, kind of. It's funny. I was watching. I don't want to just say their name without saying it correctly. There's a group of, I think they're brothers, and this is gonna sound bad, but they're black brothers, so it's not what I mean. But I'm saying that out loud, so because somebody else might know their names. I'm not subscribed to them, but I watch their videos on politics all the time. I'm seeing if I can find one real quick. Let me just go to my history. Oh, there they are. Oh, damn it. There it is. The Cartier. Oh, they just said it on Cartier. No, it's not the twins. It's these guys. Here, look. Yeah, that's them, Lynn. But I was watching one of their videos the other day, and it was basically a bunch of other people's videos, like where they were going around trying to find people on the streets that are Kamala supporters, and they can't find any. So it's like their whole thing is like, how are all these polls saying that Kamala is either neck and neck or, you know, gonna win, when literally everywhere you look, it's just Trump supporters everywhere. It makes no sense. I'm not getting into politics. I just wanted to point that out. These guys, let me move it so you can see. The Cartier family. But yeah, they put out some good, like they're doing reaction type videos where they put a video up on screen from YouTube and then they react to it essentially. But their views on everything are pretty good. I actually like watching them. I hate Trump. I'm not saying Trump is the best fit. I think JD would be a better fit, but maybe we get him in 4 years. Nowadays, people are scared to say black and white and brown and green. What does this world come to? I'm not afraid to say it. Obviously, I said it. But I don't like how some people interpret it. Because to me, it doesn't matter. But to some people, it does. And it's kind of sad. Scott for president? Could you imagine? Scott for POTUS. Let's go. playing along with people that are trying to scam you, it's pretty funny actually. It's hard for a president to be consequential in just 4 years, but Trump found a way. He got impeached twice, stoked racial tension, ran an absolute chaotic admin, and moved the country. Well, that's the thing. Like, imagine they weren't trying to impeach him and, you know, keep him in court like the entire presidency and COVID. Like, imagine if he had just a normal presidency where everyone left him alone and he could actually do stuff. Like, imagine what he could have done. And I think that's what people want to see. Like, they want to see like what would happen now. And they're also just tired of the Democrats. I'm not gonna say it's just the Democrats, but they're tired of the current state of America. I'm not gonna say it was the Democrats' fault, because I personally don't know whose fault it was, but I know that the Democrats, the Biden-Harris administration, were in power while all this happened. And it didn't happen while Trump was in power, during COVID, during him getting, you know, essentially I don't even know the best way to put it, but like all the legal battles that he was put through the entire time he was a president. It's crazy. They have to keep the appearance that the race is closer, people will not go and vote, and the state and local elections will be imbalanced. Yeah, but if that, what does that mean? Oh, you're saying that's why the Democrats are putting out these types of videos? I mean, it's crazy because I see the valid point there, but at the same time, I also think it's crazy that who shows up and votes, like that's the whole point of it, right? So it's like, look what I did. I know I turned it into exactly what I said I wasn't gonna do. It's about looking at the pros and the cons and then making a decision. 100%. Jocko is 100%. But they did what? Okay. Okay, that was kind of funny, Karen. I'm not gonna lie. Even though Karen is not a Karen, you know, in the with the term, you know, the term has a bad rap. Karen is not a Karen, but that was kind of funny. A Karen hates Trump. That's shocking. That was kind of funny. Trump is good. He just lacks decorum, which JD has. Oh, you're talking about. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought you were talking about JD to stock the first time around. I was so confused. Oh yeah, I get it. JD Vance. Got it. Yeah. And he almost died twice. If the most successful entrepreneur in all of history backs up Trump, we all vote Trump. Yeah, I saw that with Elon. Got to make the decision. If your decision happens to be Kamala, it's okay to be wrong. What's up, all? Long time no see. It's Siapa. What's going on? Why the name change? Yeah, you haven't been here in a while. Exclamation point marbles, get them in. We'll race the next one at 11:40. Siapa, we're doing a giveaway, as you can see right next to my head. It's currently at $288. You're trying to stream. I remember you told me you were going to do that. I remember. If anyone studied economics in college, you would know his plans are not the way. Who? Trump? I don't think either of them have a real economic plan that will work. How can you? I don't understand how you can fix our current economy. Good to see you too, man. I appreciate you stopping by. I do agree that under Trump, we had a great economy. It was headed in the right direction, but our deficit was still climbing. That's all I'm saying is how do you expect someone to come in and lower the deficit, right? And this time around, that's kind of what he's pointing at, you know, via the tariffs and all that stuff. Yeah, exactly, Froggo. Exactly. I'm sorry I brought it up, change topic. It's fine. I try not to dive too deep into it. I try, and I only spit out the facts, as I always do. It's who has a plan, which Trump does not. I mean, I'm not even gonna ask, because that would be doing exactly what I just said I wasn't gonna do. Need to do what Elon did. Twitter slash the. Well, that I agree. The fact that Trump brought up that they could audit the government, I thought that was a genius idea. Whether they follow through with it is a different story. Trump stepped into North Korea. He's my guy. I have a degree in economics and Harris is not the answer. Neither of them are the answer when it comes to that, guys. I'm telling you. Limit federal government budget and dramatically decrease its size would lower the deficit over time and give power back to the people. Yes, that's why I just said I think that that's a brilliant idea to audit the government. Imagine if our tax money was actually enough to put America in surplus. Think of how much tax they take from us, and we're losing money every year by billions of dollars. Politics aside, our financial system is going to crash and burn no matter what. That's just a fact. It has to eventually. At what point? Like, imagine China and like all these other countries are like, you know what? You have until now to pay. Didn't that just happen, actually? I don't know this for a fact, but didn't it just happen where our loans like with China were due, and instead of like paying them off, like we're basically just rolling them over with a higher interest rate because it goes off the current interest rates? And I'm pretty sure like that there's a theory, conspiracy theory, that the reason that interest rates will drop drastically, like sometimes it lines up perfectly with when they're rolling over their loans with certain countries. When you're sending billions overseas, I am in agreement with a lot of the things Trump says. I just don't think that he has a plan to specifically fix them. But I do know that Kamala doesn't. That's what I do know. Well, they don't roll over. They like renew them essentially. Like they close one loan and open a new loan to cover said loan, which is just crazy. Like imagine you have a car payment and you just don't pay it and the interest keeps piling up. And then at the end of that loan, you just get another loan to cover the new amount. That's essentially what they're doing. It's crazy. One side gives our tax dollars to everyone but Americans. Yeah, that part is crazy as well. Like North Carolina just got obliterated. And then you turn around and send, what was it, 170 some million dollars overseas? And FEMA on top of that is not allowing people to come in and help. Like FEMA is like, no, like people are trying to come in and help North Carolina. And FEMA's like, no, this is our site. Like it's some kind of crime scene. They call it a trade-in. Yeah, but the thing is, they're not getting a new car. It's the same car. They're just paying that much more for it. Recently, where if we gave any of the Ukraine payments to homelessness or veterans or any of the home problems, it would be solved. No, they were basically saying, based on the statistics of how many homeless people there are, if you took the amount that we send to Ukraine and took it and put it towards like getting them into shelters and feeding them, etc., like you could essentially shelter all of the homeless people in America. That's what they were saying, and that is true. It's just stats. It's facts. I mean, although we don't know if the number is higher or lower, but in most cases, it's probably higher than it actually is reported. It's not like people are just walking around with a clicker and they're like, oh, there's a homeless person. Oh, there's a homeless person. You know, they're going off of like what's in their system, because how many people are just not in the system anymore because they just aren't. And the debt's still there. Yep. Apparently, I just need to turn my channel into politics. Got you guys all riled up. Thought about heading to Mexico and crossing to get into America just for the experience. We're running a Ponzi scheme of debt. We print money to pay the interest and roll. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. We have to print even more. It's sad. It is exactly what's happening. It's sad. Roll the negative equity into a new car loan. Yeah, that's essentially what they're doing. But again, we're not getting a new car. We have the same car. We're just rolling the negative equity into the same old car. Anyone want to sponsor me? Another 8 billion to terrorists in Ukraine instead of people struggling in our own country. And I think that is really what has lost the current Biden-Harris administration. Yeah, Marvel's, sorry. And having a Karen in the chat. You guys, yeah. As long as we can talk like this and actually like have a decent conversation about it, I have no problem with it. But I'm not going to dive into like the depths of specific things, you know? I'm always going to stay away from that. All right, here we go. Oops. Closing it up. It's lagging. Laggy, laggy, laggy. Oh, I didn't screw it up, did I? Okay, there. 71. Maybe after all that talk, we'll have a winner. All right, for anyone just joining us, exclamation point marbles when the entries are open will get you into the race. If you win the race, you win the jackpot. It is a hard race to win. 3, 2, 1. Let's get in the air. Gonzalez, first one up. It goes up every time the race fails. Someone does not win. We go up $1. Right now we're at 288. We'll see if we can't get somebody into the final area. DCG Andy is here. Also, what sign is making rules for no ID to vote is a telling sign? That part, if true, is insane. I haven't read any of the legislation and stuff on like how that's all happening. But how can you basically say you don't need an ID to vote in America? Isn't that the whole... I get the thing in the mail every time it's time to vote. Like, here's your voter registration. You know, this is where you're registered. And now you're telling me people don't need that and they can just walk up to a voting machine and with... Like, what do? They just don't give them a name? It's just like a blind voter? Or do they have to put their name... Like, do you manually put your name in and be like, oh, yeah, I'm from where XYZ. Like, my address is this. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. How is that even possible? The jackpot on the map. It's going to get hit. Pretending that he won the last election. That part, it cracks me up. I don't even understand why he does it anymore, but he does. He refuses to admit that he lost. And you know the crazy part about some conspiracy theories is that some of them come true. And I feel like we're starting to see a little bit of weirdness from the Democratic Party as we move closer and closer to this election. Maybe stuff that they didn't have to do last election, but they had just sitting there waiting in their pants pockets. Donovan, I don't think that's gonna work. That's exactly what they do. You can sit as a job and you get a section of town that you go and survey for about 2 weeks. Really? That's what they do? That's crazy. Muffy? No, you're too far left. DT? Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Oh, a little too hot. What if? Get rid of that top spin. Down we go. There's a death marble. Lasers. Lasers. Oh! How? So crazy. Death marbles like, let me in there. Oh, I wish you weren't so close because now the odds... Oh, get in there. Oh, wait. Nope, not gonna happen. Ooh, Agri made it through the lasers. Oh, that's got a shot. Get in there. Slow it down. Slow it down. Exclamation point marbles in the chat. Get them in. 289. 289. Let's get it. This chart. The chart sucks so bad today. The problem with politics, people need to respect each other's right to have their own opinion. Oh, couldn't agree more. How many races has this jackpot been through? 96 plus 20 is 116. 289. 289 minus 116. 173 races we have ran. Keep in mind we ran another couple tracks, so like probably -5, and then we've also changed the track quite a bit to try to make it so we can win. Gavin Newsom is trying to... What is it? Oh, yeah. Brago, you live in California? Question mark. Get out! I am whoever you say I am. Okay, Eminem. We got Matt Rad Eminem over here. I'm stuck, sir. Just go home without me. Plus, states are automatically registering you when you get a driver's license. Yeah, I don't even understand how all that works. I really don't. It's very confusing. They're saying that it's a voting tax. IDs cost. If you make voter ID a requirement, you'd have to make IDs free and then process to get an ID for free. They're saying it's a voting tax. I don't understand. Like all of a sudden be pro wall. I'll tell you what, you know Trump's gonna start that wall again once he's in there, if he's in there. Bro, you need an ID for nearly everything in a modern society. That's the part I don't understand. I need an ID to put in my number at Sam's Club. Like you need an ID for that, but you're gonna tell me to vote for the president of the United States? I don't need an ID? Like that's crazy. That's crazy talk. You look very different now, VOLA. It's the beard game getting good. Yeah, I've been growing it out. So I told myself that I wasn't going to shave or get a haircut until I hit my goal weight. And I went the opposite way about 5 pounds recently. So I'm not any closer to shaving. And I'm not going to lie, the mustache is getting on my nerves. I almost trimmed it because I'm thinking about like not trimming it, but like just cutting the ones that keep coming over my lips. I can't stand them. I'm like, you see me all day. I'm like constantly doing this to get them off my mouth. Not everyone has an ID or can afford an ID. That's just a fact. What? What do you mean? That's not true. If you don't have an ID, it's because you weren't born here. You are born with an ID. And if you come here and you can't afford an ID, that's not on us. You need to even come to the States legally. You need money to get into the country legally. So how can you not afford an ID, which you need an ID to get into the country legally? So that doesn't make any sense. The only person that can't afford an ID are the people that aren't supposed to be here. Get beard oil? I have beard oil. I use it. I use shampoo. I use conditioner like once every, like, I don't know, 6, 7 showers. No, I love the beard, but it's gonna get longer, and once it starts getting longer, it looks dumb. But I'm trying to use that as motivation. Don't shave until someone wins marbles. Everyone always asks me, like, when am I gonna go clean shaven? I haven't been clean shaven for 12 years, 13 years. I don't even know how that would work. How much is an ID? A government ID? You're talking 20, 40 bucks. I'm pretty sure it depends on the state. You just need to win a giveaway to get your ID. Yep. What's up, Aya? ID is a necessity like food and water. Even illegals have ID sometimes, even if it's fake. Yeah, you can't, like I said, you can't get into the country legally without an ID. It's just not possible. You still got to prove you're a citizen, though. You can't just claim it and it's all good in the hood. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know the legislation and the wording and the language behind what they're saying. I haven't looked into it, so I don't want to talk about that part of it because I don't know. It's ridiculous. An ID is $15. But that's what I'm saying. There's no way you shouldn't be able to afford one, let alone you should already have one. If you're born in the United States, you have a social security number. It's free. That's a form of ID. Having a state ID where you live, they're not that expensive. $75 in Massachusetts. I mean, like I said, I know it varies per state, which is crazy, but they all find a way to tax you essentially. If you shave your wife, if I shave, my wife will think I'm cheating. I don't know. I have never been clean shaven in front of my wife ever. You guys have seen the pictures where I've had like scruff, but I've never been past that point. She's never seen me completely clean shaven. I mean, she's seen pictures, but not in person. Exclamation point marbles, get them in. We'll run the next race at 12. We'll do it right at 12. My wife needs my help real quick. While we're kind of chilling in the middle here, I'm gonna run up and see what she needs help with, and I'll be right back. Plus, I can get my drink too.
We've come to the end of the road. There's no point in running away now. I'd rather sleep until the storm is gone. She'd rather be shooting at me now. I know it will end up in anger. I don't think we grew up, we just became older. She's aiming her words, ready to fire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire. Like a blink of an eye's not enough. She'd rather be staying for days now. I'd rather fix it than mess up again. She'd rather be burning it all now. I know it will end up in anger. I don't think we grew up, we just became older. She's aiming her words, ready to fire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire.
Oh look, price is still going sideways.
Yeah.
So my wife just got a new laptop from work, and she's having an issue, which I'm going to solve real quick before we keep moving, or before we play marbles. Or actually, we'll start the marbles race, and then I'll start looking while we're doing that. But it's weird, like she'll hit maximize window, and it like hides her taskbar, which is weird. And yes, I already went through the taskbar settings. That's why it took me a while. I couldn't figure it out, so I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna go back downstairs and I'll Google it. The wife sensed a disturbance in the force. I identify as a citizen. Oh, that's funny. I just read that. All right, let's start the marbles race. All right, closing it up. If you're in, you're in. Oh, the chart's making a move. Of course, it knows we're getting ready to play marbles. Uncheck automatic. Yeah, I did. It was already unchecked. Trust me. Come on, man. Come on. You know who you're talking to, right? I just told you the story earlier about how I am tech support. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Death marble, first one up. $289. Let's get it. You know, I don't have the accent. I have accent. I fixed your computer. Computer fix. All you do, go to right click the taskbar. Once you see, go to taskbar behavior settings. Once you are at taskbar behavior settings, you go to automatically hide and uncheck. Uncheck that, please. Where's Zishan? Yep, I'm a racist. You got me. I'm a racist. I'm sorry. I really don't mean to be. I just am. You caught me. I'm not allowed to vote now. Let's see. Try to change taskbar behavior. Turn off auto hide. I did that. Go buy $500 gift card from Best Buy and bring it back and use it to buy Apex account code VOLA. Make sure you use code VOLA. No trace. No trace. Apple gift card. Apple gift card is fine. Yeah, those videos are hilarious. The ones where he like turns their webcam on and stuff. Oh, it cracks me up. It was like a marble train. That was pretty cool. I saw that. Burrow's over here all by himself. Is that Manny Machado? Oh, Market Frog. I don't think that's gonna work. Did you see yourself like run into the trees? That was funny. Oh, it's a little left. John Doe though, get rid of the top spin and down. John Doe, lasers. 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 No! Vegeta. Vegeta. Fucking these lasers, man. These lasers. Lasers, 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 lasers. Yes. I know this is an alt account though, so it kind of sucks. Nope. Early. Hips and ticks. Nope. Brock. Nope. Mandelbrot. Nope. Dreams. Oh, they're over here. They still got a shot. They still got a shot over here. They still have a dream. They still got a dream. Oh, here goes dreams. Pew! Might be a little right though. Or a little left. Got to get rid of that top spin. Sounds dead. Last chance. Oh, gets in there. There's a dream. A marble in a dream. Lasers. Lasers. Oh, that laser came down and destroyed you. Oh, that's great. Exclamation point marbles. 290. We're going to keep going. I have no reason to stop right now. 290. Let's get it. Get your marbles in the race. Exclamation point marbles get you in. Hit that like button while you're at it. If you have not already. All right, let me do a little research here. See if I can't figure this out. How to fix Windows taskbar that has mysteriously... What? Mysteriously disappeared. Everyone's saying restart your PC. Ooh, I wonder if it's to show my taskbar on all displays. I wonder if that's doing it. Let me go see. That was not it. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Did you hear me? Oh, God. Did you hear me blooping? Did you hear me blooping? Oh, oh, oh. Did you hear me blooping? Task bar gets hidden when I maximize Windows. Right click taskbar behaviors and select automatically hide the taskbar. Ah, this is the exact problem. Try holding down Control and scrolling up or down on the mouse wheel? What? Oh, oh, oh. Possible trade incoming. No. No. I hit the... That sucks. I tried. That happened so fast. I tried. I tried. You just need to reboot. Well, I was actually going to tell her to try rebooting, but I tried pressing the Windows button. That didn't work either. Well, it works, but it doesn't fix the overall problem. Does it happen to me? I've never even... No? Mine works correctly. I was like, oh, I wonder... I wonder if it happens on Chrome too. Put it in ricer, that helps. No, it's not my PC. It's my wife's laptop that she just got from work this morning. All right, coming back down, see if we can make a move here. I would assume we're probably going to fake this out. And we'll probably dip under it and then probably come back up into this 120 area again. All right, well, while we're bouncing back up, I'm gonna run. Did she take it in there for that issue or did it return? No, this is brand new because her old one stopped holding a charge. All the way back up. Somebody just subscribe. Jivco. Jekiv. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the volatility team. May the ticks be with you. So now so I got it to where it only does it, but now it's doing it for the browsers. So for like Edge and Chrome, but for everything else, it works. And I told her, I was like, well, I'm going to pause until she can restart the computer and just see if that fixes it. I don't want to keep messing with it. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick, and then we'll marbles. Get a MacBook problem solved. She has one. That's what she uses personally. Just pressing the Windows button does work. It's kind of an annoying fix though. All right. If reboot doesn't work or change personal setting to auto hide, but yeah, that was already off. Yeah, I don't know. It works for everything that's not a browser, which is weird. Took 400 today. What's up, JG? Now I just need to win marbles for my day to be completed. Let's go. Diablo 4 expansion is coming out today. Yeah, not a big fan of the expansions. I really wish they would just make a Diablo 5 that is essentially Diablo 2, just with like new graphics and stuff. I think that would be amazing. All right, let's run marbles now that we are possibly gonna have a trade. Actually, yeah, let's run it. Closing it. Closing it. If you're in, you're in. No last chances. $69. You know what? I'm not even putting myself in the race. Because if I put myself in the race, it gets rid of the best number ever. 69. Nvidia is leaving the rest of the market behind. Are they still going up? 3, 2, 1, $290. Let's go, Ivan. First one up. Woo. Nvidia, where are you at? Nvidia. They're up, but they're not up some crazy amount. 3%. I mean, that's decent for the size they are. Excuse me. Got the hiccups. The hiccups. Go, babe, go. There he is. Oh, he's getting gangbanged. Sorry, Karen. He's like right in the middle of all that. Oh, he got officially gangbanged. The lasers got him. The lasers got him. What's that? You want to go play poker tonight? I can't. I got softball. I'll come play poker on like I can't do it this week. I got softball Monday, Wednesday, and then I have the sub for bowling on Thursday. If I told the wife I was gonna go play poker this week, she'd probably kill me. But if I told her it was a volatility trading meetup, that might do the trick. She might be like, "Oh, that's cool." I'd be like, "Yeah, babe, I gotta get those code VOLAs out there, you know? Hand out some code VOLA stickers." Jason S. I thought Jason S was about to buy me lunch. I thought he was about to buy me lunch. Moneymaker lasers gone. Yes, let's go. Let's go. It's always the moneymaker. Oh, that's got a shot. That's got a shot. God. Come on, Kevin. Show us how it's done, Kevin. I told you Kevin was waiting for 300. Oh, he's right in the middle on this one. He's waiting for 300. He's testing the boundaries, you know? Oh, TCG Andy. DT. Lasers. Lasers. Okay. Oh, I thought you had it. Kevin's like, I'm gonna hang out here for a little bit. I'm gonna see what that spinning around for hours is all about. Exclamation point marbles. Get them in. 291. We might get the 300 today. Maybe. Doubt it. I kind of want to go to the gym, but you never know. 291 is where we're at. We'll let Kevin spin until the next race. Kevin goes round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round. Round and round. Round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round. All through the town. I'll let him spin until the next race. We'll see if he made it anywhere. We'll run the next one at 12:30. Let's get them in. You got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Get those marbles in the race. 3 minutes. Koba 27K, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. I haven't checked over there in a little while. Nope, no one's there. No one's there. I am still alive, Zishan. Apparently you missed the part where I was tech support. Alright, 12:30. Let's do it. Kevin is still spinning. No, I was watching a video. I swear when I watch videos, I catch myself like, because I start gazing. Like, I'm just like... Hold on, give me 1 sec. Yeah, I'll do this while it's running. All right, closing it up. Jag, what's going on? See, I was just waiting for Jag. $291. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. Martin, first one up. How are you? That's not good. Huh? Oh. I'm sorry, Enrique. My fault. Got a lot of people making it past the lasers this time. It's good. No one made it in though yet. Nope, that's gonna be in the middle. Oh, oh. Oh. Antonella. Okay, okay. That's right in the middle. Jag's gone. Nick. Is gone. Exclamation point marbles. Get him in. Chart is doing absolutely nothing. We'll watch Nick die. We'll watch him die. Farthest I've made it. Yeah. I got a feeling, I'm telling you, someone's gonna win soon. We're getting close. We are getting close. Insert Froggo saying, yeah, okay. Okay. All right. There we go. Let me catch up with you guys real quick. "90 years later." Did I win? Andy, you did not. She's lying to you. She's lying to you. 292. Crazy. Did not think we would get this far. Especially after seeing Kevin almost win when it was 7. It's crazy. Absolutely you would? No. Would I lie? Do you really want me to answer that? No, I wouldn't. I am still live. I am debating on ending around 1 though, so that I can go to the gym. Next Marbles race, 12:45. 3.5 minutes. Tim, dye your hair purple. Don't tell GDT that. Just walk to the mailbox and get the mail. Sometimes you're not wrong. I just don't know if I want to go to the gym today because I have softball, but I probably will. I need the extra work. Excuses. Pretty much. Being on a diet, you're full of excuses. You put Tim on a treadmill, he won't last 1 minute. That's false. Remember, I can run a mile, just not in the time that GDT knew I couldn't. Insert GIF of me rolling over. Chase food? You darn right. When's the last time I ran a mile? When GDT bet me that I couldn't run it under 9 minutes or whatever it was. I think it was 8 minutes. I think it was 9. I don't remember. Oh yeah, it's past 12:45, huh? All right, marbles it is. Let's get it. Oh, 69. Gotta leave it again. What was that just popped up? 69. Three, two, one, let's go. Palooka, first one up. Trading today sucked. Got the opening trade and that was it. We literally have went sideways since then. Ugh. All right, this is gonna be our last one. Ugh. Ugh. Last race. I'm gonna get out of here after this one. We'll pick it up again tomorrow. Nicola. Opening trade is all you need for a retirement plan, as long as it keeps working. I kind of want to try GDT's thing that he was doing with the betting. It sounds fun. Enrique Gonzalez. Imagine if you can bet on... What would you bet? I don't know. That doesn't... Where do these thoughts come from? Should I just change it to 293 and just leave? What do you guys think? TCG Andy, no. Gonzalez. Oh, who is that trader? Said Gonzalez, get out of my way. Whoa, who's that? Ivan. Ivan was first one up. Oh! Oh, they both didn't make it. Wow. Wow. Oh! Oh, Ethan. Enrique was going in and Ethan's like, no! If I can't win, neither can you. What is going on? Oh, Sounds of Nature said that was the furthest he... What the... What is... Guys, calm down. Guys are like killing each other. All right, Jag. All right, Jag. All right, Jag. Get in there. No! Our last chance is Neo. Nope.
She didn't do it.
I did do it. They must have sent this like as I did it. All right. Yeah, this was pretty bad. You know what? Let's run it right back. Let's run it right back. Like, we're just going to rerun. I'm going to up it by 1, and we're just going to run it again. 293. 3, 2, 1, go. Who's up? What if? First one up. No exclamation point marbles. We're just... If you were in, you're still in. I'm gonna run it right back. You know what? And then we'll run one more where I do the re-entry. But it's gonna be fast. It's gonna be like 1 minute. Going tilt. I'm going tilt. Donovan McNabb makes it to the part. Amanda, come here real quick. Does it say when they say? Oh yeah, look, statement date 9/29, last paid 9/30. And just say it says 0. So Donovan from start to finish. Can he do it? Lasers? Lasers, man. Paul? Gunner? Gunner? The lasers, man. Exclamation point marbles. Do it. You got 1 minute and 40 seconds. 12:46. Exclamation point marbles. Get them in. Get them in. Get them in. Go 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 go. I'm going full tilt. I'm going full tilt. I said I wasn't gonna do this and I'm doing it. I'm just tired of it. I'm just tired of it. I'm just sick. I'm sick and tired of it. I actually can think of 2 changes that I might do here. Let's see what it looks like. Donovan is driving. I will add him. Me? You were close. You were close. Exclamation point marbles in the chat. Get them in. You have until I'm done doing this. And then we're going to run 2 back to back. I don't even know if this is possible. I don't even know. Oh, I see. Can I make it bigger? No. Back. I was trying to make it bigger. don't think you can. Oh wait, distance? Scale. Yes. Yes. Get out of here. No one likes you. Closing it up. Got extra time. $60. Bill. Yeah. Oops. I forgot to add Donovan. You are right. He can be me. Donovan is me because I added code VOLA. So code VOLA is Donovan. 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you for the reminder there, Froggo. Trading bots. Here we go. Hopefully that what I just did works and doesn't like break the map. No. He's me. I don't win anyway. I'm not like if my marble wins, it would just run it back. It would just be funny. It would be pretty funny if my marble won. It doesn't count for anything. So if it were to ever win, this would be the race. Have a bad feeling it messed it up. Yeah, we'll see. I wonder if they could get stuck there now. Like it's too big. I should have only went one bigger, not two. Oh, we'll see. Georgia Mitchell. Got to sneak around the corner there. Let's go. Let's go. Still got a lot of people left. I think everyone avoided the lasers. George Mitchell first, maybe a little. Nope, that's good. Gotta come back left. Gotta come back left. Gotta come back left. Gotta come back left. Oh, maybe just enough. Get rid of the top spin. Oh, didn't mess him up. I think that was good regardless. Now we only got one laser. Are you effing kidding me? All right, we're still dropping. We're still dropping. Ooh. No, Code Vola was down. Got lasered. All right, I'm liking this. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. We got Froggo and TCG Andy. Nope. 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 Oh, I'm loving it. Okay. All right, it's gonna happen. Yeah, that was a good amount of people. That was a good amount of people. All right, we're gonna run it back. We're gonna run it back. Exclamation point marbles. You got a 1 minute. 102. 102. We're going to 300. I just made up my mind. When we hit 300, we're done. 102. You got 50 seconds. Exclamation point marbles. Get them in. Jackpot's up to 295, and the race just got easier. You know what? You know what? You have until. I'm just gonna make it a little faster too, so we don't have to deal with You have until I'm done this. This isn't gonna take long. They're right here at the beginning. I don't have to do anything. Just gotta... wonder if I just got rid of this big T thing. If that would, delete? 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 Oh, I might actually beat 102. That's how fast I... sometimes I'm pretty quick, you know? Sometimes I'm pretty quick. Alright, closing it up. I'll add Donovan. I won't forget this time. Don McNabby. Code VOLA. 49. Let's get it. Here we go. No, I'm still going to the gym. 3, 2, 1. F1 racing, first one up. Yeah, like if I got rid of this, would it fall right onto the track? Now I think it's a little short. Ah, it's so clean. Down the fairway we go. Remember all the balls and the things that were in the way? It's like there's almost no point to this part of the track now. Should just... wish I could just drop them down here at the lasers. I wonder if there's a way to do that. Right? I mean, what's the point of this part of the track now? There is none. Just literally drop them right here. Pretty soon it's just going to be a straight track, like the awkward slope. Now, once we get here, it's all still there. But that was 1 minute and 15 seconds of useless track. Code VOLA's gone. Use Code VOLA, on the other hand, still alive. Karen Moore, first one in. Ooh. I'll go gone. Lasered. DCG Andy's still here. Trading funds. I don't think you're going to make it. I don't think you're going to make it. Hammer. Oh. Back to Karen. Karen is going to make it. She's going to get hammered. Karen going to get hammered. Who? That's a good line. That's a good line. Gotta roll. Gotta roll. That looks almost perfect. Gonzalez says, I want to be first, please. Nope. Oh, Jen almost took him out. Karen, down. One laser to avoid. One laser. Yes, avoids it. Down we go. Come on, Karen. Come on. Get it. Oh, it's got a shot. Get in there. Now what? I've never seen this. It's just gonna... TCG Andy! TCG Andy, are you here? TCG Andy is here. Bishop Len? Oh, I thought you were in. I thought we were going to have 2 attempts. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Exclamation point marbles in chat. How do I move it? Oh, that's right. Landed past the. Ah! How do I get out of this? They're all still landing past the lasers. I guess I could get rid of the I could get rid of the thing and just move it closer and just have it drop. Yeah, cause see that's gonna. Can I get rid of this? I don't even. Attached obstacle. Yeah. Oh no. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, let's just do that. And we can just do this. I guess I gotta do it back here. Ah. There we go. All right. All right, we're good. Assuming that that actually works. All right, closing it up. Add Donovan again. All right. McNabby Poo. McNabby Poo. All right, 63. I did save it, right? I did. I added them. Okay, yeah, I saved it. All right, here we go. New and improved. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. Never gonna win, never gonna win. Oh, much better. TCG Andy, no! It's a train. Never gonna win. We'll see. We'll see about that. DT, that should work. DT's about to get hammered. Ooh. A little too far right. Yup. Beluga, a little too far left. Yup. Texas UAV pilot. Get rid of that top spin. Don't get hit by some rogue marble. Avoid the laser. Lasers through. That's got a shot. No, a little too early. It's McNabby poo. No. 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 All right, I'm just going to run it back. 3, 2, 1, go. Matt Rad, first one down. 297. Next one I will reset it. And then we'll run those two. That'll be the last time. Cuz I'll run now we'll run 2 in a row next time as well. I feel like we had less marbles fall that time, or is it just me? I feel like more people died in this stage. Maybe that's why they were spread out before. Because more people are dying here. Let's see what happens. You see, that time, not that many died. Not yet. AS? Ooh, not the right. What if? What if? Doesn't seem strong enough. And your left. KDZ, left. Rapsu? What's going on, Rapsu? Berries. Down. See, we're not getting any more of those bounces where they bounce out. That's good. So that worked. Laser? No laser. Come on, berries. Come on, berries. That does not look good. Jen. Down. GDT. Close behind. No. I feel like we're getting less. I feel like we're getting less. We bouncing off each other? Yeah. Ah. Exclamation point marbles. Get them in. 298. So we got 2 more races. I'm going to run them back to back. So I'll give you a little extra time to get your marble in. We'll do it at 117. You got 2 minutes. 117. It is a lot quicker, and people are still making it to the end, so I kind of like it. It just seemed like maybe not as many. Which I'm okay with, because we're getting to the end and quicker. Just means more races, less time. You would think I'd do it the other way. I'd try to make it longer. All right, 117, 117. I thought we might be getting to move back up, but we're just chopping. You're just playing this range. I mean, you're good to go today. Oh, man. Go to the bathroom. And then we're going to run these last 2 races. And then I'm going to the gym. Here we go. Closing it up. Last two races. Is Donovan back? Does he need me? I do not see Donovan. Oh. That's funny. Almost in time, Donovan. Almost. Alrighty, let's do it. 59. 10 short, but you know. Last two times, we're up to 298. We're going to finish with 300 if nobody wins. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. Berries. First one down. Maybe we add some more of these bouncy balls to separate everybody. You're not in this one? All right, you can be me. Karen is code VOLA. You guys pulled the switcheroo. You guys pulled the switcheroo on me. Karen was here, Donovan wasn't. Then Donovan was here and Karen wasn't. The imposter trading for science. Ooh, that's not looking good. That's why a lot of people died that last time. DT, what are you doing? Sounds of nature, that's not going to do it. Chico Taco, too far left. Bruno, possibly, could find the right curl. No. Antonella, first one down. Laser. Laser. Avoided. Last second. Sly Fox right behind. That's got a shot. That's got a shot. Get in there. Yeah. Get in there. Come on, Antonella. Come on. We know we got a second. Josh is down. Laser. Josh is down. Still waiting. Can Josh find the hole too? No, it looks to be in the middle. All right. We got our one contestant. Antonella. No, stay away from the laser. Go back away, laser. Go, go. All right, we're through the first. We're through the second. We're through the third. We're through the fourth. Come on. No. Oh, no, no. No. Thank you for the subscription. All right, I'll open it back up. I'll open it back up for the last one. Exclamation point marbles, get them in. You got until 1:23. 1:23, 2 minutes. 1:23. We were right there. 299. Guys, if you're just joining us, we are trying so hard to beat this map. We need you here all day in the morning. We need the marbles on the track. We're at 299. All right, this will be my last one for today. We did 20 races today. That's crazy. We were so close. The charts are not doing anything. For anyone curious, we're just doing the same crap we've been doing all day. Even cheating, we can't beat it. Oh, we're gonna beat it. This track's gonna be our bitch. Hit that like button if you haven't already. It's a crime. It's literally a crime if you don't hit the like button. I don't know what you guys are doing. And just think for the rest of your day, McDonald's, eBay, Amazon, Target, the gym, code VOLA. Use code VOLA for all your needs. All right, you got 30 seconds, 35 seconds. Get them in, exclamation point marbles. Donovan, all right, cool. Can I add my name first with that? Will it get rid? I wonder if it gets rid of it when I hit open. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Antonella, I was so pumped. I really thought you had it. I mean, you were there. You just, there was that, what did we come? It's like a 30-some% chance. Like 31, 32% chance to fall in one of those buckets. All right, here we go. Closing it up. Is it lagging? All right, 61. Oh, it did keep me in there. That's cool. Good to know. All right, 61. I have beef with Kevin. Who's Kevin? Oh, Ant. Ant has beef with Kevin. Antonella just DM me. Hi, I was close. You were close. Unfortunately, close does not win the race. Here we go. $299. The final race of today. Let's get it in 3, 2, 1. Rapsu. First one down. Oh, I can't believe that was so close. Rapsu trying to get a little close to TCG Andy. Lost a lot of people on those lasers. That was kind of crazy. That was like 18 people gone. Kevin will always be the OG. Kevin was definitely closest, for sure. Because he fell right next to it. Antonella was just dead in the middle. It wasn't even close. Best UK futures broker? I don't know. If My Funded Futures accepts UK people, then I would say them. Or Take Profit Trader. Just one of the ones that you see me using. But I would say My Funded Futures is pretty nice. Gunner? Gunner. Oh no. Oh no, the top spin. Hugh? Hugh? Laser? Oh, you just beat it. That's got a shot. That's got a shot. Oh! Brago? That's got a shot too. Get in there! Yeah! Rapsu, please! No! Broker? I mean, they're prop firm brokers. Broker? I don't know. I honestly, I don't know any of the futures brokers. I'm going to the gym. Yeah, no more one more times. I want to end on 300. 300 is for clickbait for the title tomorrow. All right, tomorrow we start at 300. Be here early, guys. You see, it's getting easier to win. It's getting easier, and I'm not making. I am not. I know. I just said this earlier today. I'm not changing it. I am not changing it anymore. That it's fine. This track is final. So someone's got to win the way that it is, and it's gonna happen. I might run 50 races tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully, I'm trading tomorrow instead. But all right, I will see you all tomorrow morning. Have a good rest of your day. Until then, stay safe. Peace.